Hello and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports. A Thursday night broadcast of the NBA. It's the Washington Wizards going up against the Chicago Bulls. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest.
Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Bridges?
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
The Bulls happy to return to Chicago after the road trip. This their first look at this year's Washington squad. Last season, they couldn't get the edge in the matchup as they went 1-2 in the season series.
Well, and somewhat surprisingly, they actually lost the season series last year, and playoff status apparently meant nothing when it came to how they matched up.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here's Schroeder. Feeds to Durant. Pass to Schroeder. And he overshot that one, missing. And Clark, they should not have dropped that series. I mean, that was just sloppy.
I agree with you, Kevin. I think some teams just get underestimated. Plenty of teams can give you trouble if you assume you're going to come in and use them as a doormat. You got to be ready to play every time you lace them up.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Durant gets to Gasol. Schroeder off a pick from Gasol. The shot's good from Schroeder.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. He brought up Marc Gasol, a kind of sleeper player he thinks could give them trouble. Coach said he's a guy 7 foot plus. He's very skilled, can shoot and finish over either shoulder, and he doesn't shy away from contact. He's a guy you have to really pay attention to. And I've told our guys, we can't let him have a big game. Fellas, we'll see how they do against him.
All right, Doris, thanks. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Durant against Bridges. Durant kicks to Schroeder. Shoots. It's rebounded by Ukic. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Miami Heat.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
The Wizards have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Well, this was a very consistent free throw shooting team a year ago. They shot about 79%.
The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Passes it to Schroeder. Gasol a screen. Here's Knox. Rebound by the Wizards.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Ukic passes to Bridges. Dishes it to Paul. Wizards passing it around. The pass to Ukic. Pulls up on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
And Durant, here we go. That's good.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Durant. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Number 42. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 5.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes. Like conducting an orchestra.
Durant kicks to Schroeder. Can't get it to go. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. 5th on the list, Javale Mcgee.
Now, that's the name of the game for him. Just putting the ball in the bucket. How about the season he had a year ago?
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Paul. Here's Schroeder. He passes to Knox. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And the bounce pass was the key to the play.
The Wizards have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to man. Number 42. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Boy, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on.
Now here's Gasol. Schroeder passes to Gasol. Shoots from the elbow, and that's good for 2. Gasol's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
The Bulls have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Schroeder kicks to Durant. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just planks the open jumper.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Pass to Bridges. Gets it to go.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Here's Schroeder. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And here comes Chris Paul. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Paul's got 5 now.
You know, he operates so well close to the bucket. There's nothing he likes more than seeing an opening inside.
Gasol passes to Knox. Gasol. A 3-pointer off the mark. He kicks to Paul. Passes it to Bridges. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Man passes to Paul. Nurkic. Defended by Durant. Another shot. And Washington again with the bucket.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
The shot's good from Knox.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Paul left side. They set the pick. Parker's checked in for Marc Gasol. Number 42, off target with the jump hook. Chicago's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Javale Mcgee. Solid numbers last season. 5th in field goal percentage, and he was an intimidator in the paint, ranking in the top 10 in the league in blocked shots.
Steve, you mentioned he had a fantastic season shooting the ball last year. I mean, one of the league's most efficient scorers, no question about it. He knew exactly how to spray his shots.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. The Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Parker kicks to Schroeder. There's the pass to Knox. Shot clock at 5. High post try. Off the left rim and out. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Man, defended by Knox. Paul for 3, and that one's good. Paul's got 8 points.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Durant kicks to Schroeder. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Knox. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 8.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Now here's Paul, defended by Schroeder. Paul gets a screen from Ukic. Pass to Bridges. Off the pick. Rebound by Parker.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
The shot's good. He's Schroeder.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
The Wizards have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The drive by Paul. Man passes to Paul.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Schroeder. 6 points for him. Passes it to Knox. Kicks it to Parker. Bulls moving the ball around. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And the Wizards making a change here. From beyond the arc. Rebound by the Wizards.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Number 30, defended by Durant. Now the dish to Porter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Gordon. Left side, Gordon. He dishes it to Parker. Clock at 6. Number 11. And again, Chicago. No good. That's good. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. I really hope he's okay.
Bridges is checked in for the Wizards. He feeds it to Reddick. He passes to Poole. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Number 1, the Bulls.
Yeah, and because of that, Kevin, they were one of the best defenses last year as a team. I mean, they led the league in steals, and that's not an easy thing to do. I mean, that's hard work and concentration.
Number 30 makes it off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Outside Durant. Outside Gordon. Takes a 3. The shot no good. And it's Washington the other way. The feed to Reddick. Shoots the 3. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Derek Favors checked in for Chicago. Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. They set the pick. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Number 11. And no good. And a chance to take the lead.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
And the shot is good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Washington trailing. Now Reddick. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to Bridges. Feeds it to Reddick. Here's Poole. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls shooting pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. Moment here now for an injury report.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Wizards head athletic trainer. He had some bad news to pass on as he said the injury looks to be a severely sprained ankle. He'll be out for the rest of this game and most likely will have to miss an extended period of time.
Thanks, Durant. So, guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I don't know, though. I mean, one way or another, it seems to me as though it's going to be a long time before we see him back in uniform.
Yeah, such a shame, guys. You always hate to hear of any player getting injured, and this one, this does not sound good.
Ball stolen. And here we go, the Bulls fast break.
Durant.
Number 9, defended by Bridges. Dishes to Favors. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
.16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Poole. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was up over the 80% mark from the free throw line last year. I'm Sure, he was pretty happy with those numbers.
Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Durant. 1 second left. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Tune in for a scary night of basketball. Halloween in the NBA. The Atlanta Hawks take on the Golden State Warriors. This weekend, NBA action.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Bridges. He's out there with Porter, and it's Redick in at the 2. He kicks to Porter. The pass to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bridges. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. Favors got his 3rd rebound tonight. Number 11. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Redick inside the line. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Lots of room. Good. He hits the jump shot. He has 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Passes to Poole. Pulls up. There's the block. But he stays with it. Kicks it to Porter. Fires for 3. And Derek Favors pulls it down.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Wizards trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
There's the dish to Redick. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Washington.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
The quick look, no good that time.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
I don't know that you can really show his true value to this team based solely on numbers. I mean, with him, it's all about his work ethic and his desire, the way he gets after it.
And, Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
The first one falls. The Bulls making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And so Favors nails both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Poole. Rejected by Favors. Number 9. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide-open look there.
Now here's Reddick, defended by Gordon. And there's the pass to Poole. They can't stop the run with that one. The Bulls leading by 10. Number 11, defended by Poole. Number 11, and it's rejected. Bridges against Gordon. Here's Porter. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Well, we've got a moment to look back at last year's Bulls. First in steals. And as far as three-point shooting goes, not very strong. They were in the bottom third of the league. That's certainly an area that they'll look to improve on.
And the thing that I like that you talked about, Clark, was the steals, because to me that's their identity as a ball club. Number one in the league in thefts. They tried to take the ball away from the offense and really convert at the other end. And when they got that game going, they were really tough.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls had gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Knocked loose. Reddick with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Pass to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He has 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And Favors kicks to Gordon. Gordon off a pick from Favors. Three-pointer, and that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
Pass to Poole. He dishes it to Porter. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
And I would think a lot of attention will be focused on that Orlando contest.
Off target with the open look.
He's yet to make an impact from the field, but his team is taking care of business.
Pass to Bridges. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That one is off. Wizards making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. The Bulls leading by 8. Number 11, defended by Paul. He feeds it to Gordon. It's up a 3. Rebound, Washington.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go. And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Shots good from Poole.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Chicago calls timeout.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Chris Paul, 4th. And, of course, Kevin Durant.
Now, they were both so consistent all last season. Just seemed to be on a roll the entire year. Very consistent.
And the Wizards making a change here. Number 9, guarded by Porter. Favors with a screen on Paul. Outside Gasol. And there's the feed to Favors. Can't hit. Paul with the defensive effort. But they recover it. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. That's good. Gordon's got 6.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Right side Gasol. Gordon. No one near him. Again, the miss by Gordon.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
To the inside. Deflected. And stolen by Gordon. Feeds it to Gasol. Number 9. And the Bulls another 3.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
To the paint, number 42. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2-point possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their game. I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that. No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Paul outside. He passes to Poole. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls leading by 8. Dishes to Favors. He kicks it to Gordon. Clock at 6. The dish now to Favors. And here's what the Chicago Bulls schedule is looking like. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
No doubt the Golden State fans, some of the best in the league, they want to see their Warriors win that one.
The Bulls have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, basically a middle-of-the-road type free throw shooting team, about 76% a year ago.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And that one falls for Favors. Wizards making a switch here. Second free throw, no good.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Mann. Now the pass to Schroeder from downtown, and the shot is good. Schroeder's got 9. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game, inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Wizards trail by 12. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. Coming off an excellent season last year, 4th in free throw percentage. And, of course, he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
Yeah, and you talked about it, Steve, what a stellar season it was for him at the stripe. I mean, they are freebies. They're called free for a reason, and he certainly made that come true because he knocked them down at a high rate.
They get it back. Pass to Poole. There's the screen. Doubled by McGee. Vukic passes to Poole. From the arc. That's blocked. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chance now to check out the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Here's Schroeder. Back to Parker. Tries it from 9. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. Wizards trail by 14. Paul outside. Passes it to Poole. From past the arc. That's good. 13 points in the game.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Schroeder kicks to Parker. He passes to Schroeder. Back to Parker. Here's Knox. Off target from outside. Here's Washington now. Paul outside. And the pass to Poole. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Schroeder. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks to Gordon. McGee sets the pick for Gordon. Parker up top. Pass to Schroeder. Launches it. Back to Parker. He dishes it to McGee. Eric Gordon on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And again, no good by Chicago. Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Paul. Off the screen. It's rebounded by Knox. The Bulls shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. But 3 hits the bucket. 11 points in the game. The Wizards shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Down low. No good from Poole.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry. He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Washington calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Bridges is checked in for Washington. .125 left in the first half of basketball. Man defended by Knox. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls leading by 14. Number 11, defended by Paul. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
That was awesome.
Look out below.
Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, what confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He just couldn't resist, could he? Look how well he led him there with that pass.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Mann. That is good. Schroeder's got 11.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop. Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
The Wizards have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And that one falls for Paul. From half court, no good. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. The Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce is coming up next. Then it'll be on to the third quarter. We'll see you then.
Now, presented by Sprint.
I hope you're enjoying your Thursday night in the NBA. Let's dive right into things. The Bulls scorching hot in the first half. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. They've gotten some great minutes out of Eric Gordon. He's got 9 points, and it's been bombs away from outside. On the other side, the Wizards are struggling. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Chris Paul has been amazing. He has 11 points and has kept everyone else involved, piling up the assists. And now let's look at the game scheduled for later. The Timberwolves will face off against the Nuggets out in Denver. Fans on both sides looking forward to that game. It's an 8:30 Eastern time for a tip-off out there. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And arguably no greater sporting legend in Chicago history than Hall of Famer Michael Jordan as we see the statue erected in his honor. Wizards trail by 13. They've got Schroeder. Favors is out there with Durant, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Knox in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The offensive rebound. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
Yeah, and I also love the way he can torture a defense by using the good old-fashioned pick and roll. When they execute it well and he's on the receiving end of the pass, mark it up. It's 2 points.
The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Schroeder. Outside Durant. Passes to Schroeder. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Schroeder's got 13.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Ball outside. And Favors with the block. Here's Schroeder, defended by Mann. Gasol passes to Schroeder. He feeds it to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both. Wizards trail by 12. Paul, right side. The pass to Nurkic. Back to Paul. From 12 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got 13.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Mann. The shot's good from Schroeder.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
There's a good screen. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Paul. Passes it to Mann. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Schroeder. And Durant, here we go. Now the feed to Gasol. Durant kicks to Schroeder. Back to Durant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Let's take a look at Kevin Durant's numbers. Terrific year last season for him. 5th in free throw percentage, 8th in scoring, and with that smooth stroke of his, he also climbed all the way into the top 15 in terms of three-point shooting accuracy.
Yeah, and you talked about it, Steve, what a stellar season it was for him at the stripe. I mean, they are freebies. They're called free for a reason, and he certainly made that come true because he knocked them down at a high rate.
To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Schroeder. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Bulls have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. First free throw is good. Durant hits them both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Wizards trail by 16. Paul outside. There's the pass to Nurkic. Shoots from the right block. That misses off the backboard. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Knox. He drains the quick shot. 15 points in the game.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Man, defended by Knox. To halt the run and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
The Wizards have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Gasol. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. And that is good. Durant's got 9.
I'm waiting for the fire alarm to go off the way they've come out blazing in the second half. That's 5 straight makes.
Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Number 42. And he uses the glass on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Now, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Paul. Schroeder passes to Durant. Left side Gasol. Favors against Paul. Gives him the lead pass. Number 42. Durant with some nice D.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
That's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
Paul gets a screen from Nurkic. Man passes to Nurkic, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
Durant kicks to Schroeder. Back to Durant. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. The shot's good from Gasol. And the Bulls lead by 15.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Feeds the ball. They set the screen. He passes it to Man. Can't capitalize on the good screen. The Bulls leading by 15. Pass to Knox. Wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight. The Wizards have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Man defended by Knox. Passes it to Man. Here's Bridges. And he hits the jump shot. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
Number 42 gets it to go. He's got 21.
And they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Schroeder, 15 points in the game. Can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 13. Man defended by Durant. The pass to Nurkic. Shot from 12. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Paul. Pass to Schroeder. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Schroeder's got 6 here in this quarter. Wizards have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Washington calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Javale Mcgee's checked in for Gasol. And Parker subbed in for Derek Favors. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Pass to man. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
And a look here at the Wizards, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 7th in scoring, 8th in three-point shooting. And they were top 10 in fewest team turnovers. This team has a number of players that take care of the ball and value every possession.
But I think the key stat for that club last year was points per game. They were in the top 10. That was really what they tried to do. That was how they tried to establish themselves each and every game. Get out, run, get good shots, and try to outscore the opponent.
That's good. He's got 23.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
The Bulls leading by 11. Dishes it to Durant. Leads him in there. McGee's shot is off. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Bridges passes to Paul. Here's Bridges, defended by Knox. Poke loose. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Durant's running.
It's his 4th foul, and I'm sure he picked it up a little earlier than he would have liked.
The Wizards making a switch here. Parker outside. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Redick. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And I'm just impressed with his effort, guys, because we know he's hurting out there.
The Bulls leading by 9. Knox the pass to Schroeder. He kicks it to Parker. Backing down. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. They set the pick. The finger roll finish at the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Here's Schroeder. with 17 points in the game. It's Durant on the wing. Puts it up. Cans the shot from the wing. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Here's Paul. Blocked. Here's Schroeder. He passes to Knox. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. And Parker backs down. Fades and shoots. Good on the shot. Parker's got 6. Wizards trail by 11. Paul outside. Number 42. You know what? Good D by Parker. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the pass to Schroeder. .40 left to play in the third. Parker outside. Pass to Schroeder. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. McGee's shot is off. The Wizards shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Gets it to go. And that's 17 points for Chris Paul. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Schroeder. Back to Durant. Got it from 16 feet. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Bring your costume. It's Halloween in the NBA. The Utah Jazz hit the road for a duel with the Denver Nuggets. Don't miss it.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. J.J. Redick is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Porter. And it's Ukic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McGee defended by Ukic. Clock at 6. Schroeder gets it to go from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bulls. Paul outside. Stolen by Schroeder. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. Gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 13.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Paul right side. And that one comes up a bit short. Here comes Durant. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Paul gets a screen from Ukic. Paul passes to Ukic. Porter. A three-pointer is right on target.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Passes it to Schroeder. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. The Wizards making a switch here. Number 9. 5 to shoot. Off the inbound, no good. Wizards trail by 10. There's the pick. Man passes to Porter. Takes the lead pass. Shot's good for Nurkic.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Paul passes to Man. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And he makes the first. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Bulls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
And it's blocked by Porter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Number 42, and it's good. Caught through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Here's Schroeder. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it. His message was clear. Stay the course, Kevin.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gasol dishes to Durant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
They've been the aggressors, and they've been tougher in the paint all game.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
The Wizards making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Here's Paul. The pass to Man. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the lead pass. The shot's good from Schroeder.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded close. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Lukic passes to Paul. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Paul's got 11 in the second half. The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Knox. Passes it to Schroeder. A 3 ball. Here's Favors. The shot is off, and the Wizards now going the other way. Paul passes to Mann, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Durant kicks to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Paul. From the baseline. No good from Mann.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Durant kicks to Schroeder. The dish to Gasol. And the pass to Schroeder. The Bulls keep it alive. Here's Favors. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Full 24-second shot clock. Durant with a screen on Paul. Knox defended by Mann. Knox. And finally they hit one. 19 points in the game.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Number 42. He's covered by Favors. And again, Washington with the triple.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Schroeder kicks to Gasol. He dishes it to Durant. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, when the shot's not there for you, you've just got to recognize it, move the ball on.
Yeah, I think he had tunnel vision right there. His only thought was to shoot it, no matter what else was going on.
Back to Paul. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Help out, help out.
Schroeder passes to Durant. From outside the arc. No good from Knox.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Here's Schroeder. Back to Durant. Pass to Schroeder. Here's the three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Number 42. No good. Excellent D that time from Favors. The Bulls leading by 4. And Durant, here we go. And that one's good. Durant's got 20 points.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Paul outside. Number 42, defended by Knox. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Chicago has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Schroeder. Back to Durant from 17 feet out. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You know, from that in-between range, they've actually been a much hotter team.
Well, when you make perimeter shots and knock down those jumpers, it opens up everything else.
Back to Paul. Gasol with the steal. Here's Schroeder, defended by Ukic. Schroeder kicks to Favors. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead. Washington's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Paul gets a screen from Ukic. Here's Mann. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
The Bulls leading by 8. Here's Schroeder. Right side Durant. Tries to keep it alive. Paul with the ball. Favors picks him up. Paul against Favors. And it's Paul penetrating. He passes to Man. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead. Here's Schroeder. Kicks it to Durant. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Ukic.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Gasol kicks to Schroeder. Back to Gasol. He feeds it to Favors. And that one falls for Favors. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Wizards trail by 3. Here's the screen. Man passes to Nurkic. Number 42. He's covered by Favors. Pocket 4. Here's Man. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good from Man. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Schroeder. There's the feed to Durant. Dishes it to Gasol. Here's Favors. No good with the layup. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
And they don't want to let it slip away.
And it's Paul penetrating. Takes the lead. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 1. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. 1:19 left in the fourth. Schroeder gets to Durant. Feeds it to Gasol. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And he is unable to get the second one.
Well, he could have done a little better on that trip to the foul line, but he was able to tie this game up.
Schroeder gets to Durant. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Passes to Knox. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Schroeder gets to Durant. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Washington calls timeout. .36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hall. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder gets to Durant. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Schroeder passes to Durant. Sinks it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Perfect time to be perfect at the line. Now only a 3 can tie it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Schroeder. Out of bounds. Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. inside Durant from downtown. He's off from 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Here's Schroeder. Can't connect. And so it's the Wizards with the W. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday night in the NBA. It's going to be the Houston Rockets up against the Miami Heat. And that's a wrap for me here in the studio. Now let's send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Next to me in the booth are Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And as we take a look here at Brook Lopez, guys, give us some thoughts.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, the way he sets screens, if you're on defense, you've got to have your head up if you're guarding the ball handler. Because if not, you're going to feel like you just ran into a brick wall.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
Looking at the last game for the Houston Rockets, it was a win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And I think, Kevin, you know, they really showed how important it is to have a strong bench performance. You go out on the road, you can't rely on your starters night in and night out. The reserves have to contribute and help them out.
I think we definitely saw that, Steve, throughout the game. They were really tied together as a team. Didn't make any difference who was out on the floor. You'll take every road game win you can, and they're happy with that one.
That's good.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And, guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
LeBron gets the screen from Dragic. Pass to Bogdanovic. Number 5, defended by Booker. Rocket 6. There's the dish to LeBron. Here's the floater. No luck. And it's Houston the other way. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
Remember, they won both games against this club last season, which was, I think, one of the highlights of the year.
Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Lopez grabs the board. Houston moving the ball around. Dishes it to Booker. Now the pass to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. Steve was talking about this moments ago about the sweep. Not easy to do, certainly, when you take on an opponent, one you know. And even if it's just a 2-game series like this one is, and it won't be any easier this year, I don't think, either, Clark.
No, it won't. I mean, we can be pretty certain, Kevin, that both of these teams are going to be battling for the top spot in their respective conferences. So the games between them will be hard-fought and tough.
Here's Bogdanovic. 9 points last game out. LeBron passes to Bogdanovic. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. LeBron drives in. Number 5. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. And LeBron with a nice bucket inside.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Here's Booker. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. From past the arc. No good.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to speak briefly with Coach Nate McMillan. He said that they weren't going to try and be overly aggressive with their defense and not take too many risks that can burn them. He said in a first meeting like this, you don't want to beat yourself by over-planning. We know we have a smart defense, and we'll see if they can unlock it first before we start adjusting. We'll find out if they need to do that soon enough.
Thanks, Doris. And as Doris provided the details, guys, the way they plan to attack defensively will be key early on, won't it?
Yeah, and early is the key word there, Kevin. If they can string together some stops right away, I think it'll really set the tone.
Which is just what they're going to be after, guys. They'd love to turn this into a defensive battle.
Here's Hagley after the made shot from Bogdanovic. And here is LeBron. He's coming off a 40-point game against Washington.
Yeah, Kevin, he really set up shop at that foul line. I mean, they could not do anything with him defensively, and so they had to keep fouling.
Nice D from Booker.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Nice jump shot. Good.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
The Heat have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. All alone. It's rebounded by Powell.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
That's good. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Right side, Dragic. There's the feed to Lopez. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Edwards. He's off on the second. Look at Miami. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Wizards.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
And here is LeBron, following the 3 moments ago from Booker. Now here's LeBron. Number 5. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Booker inside. Iguodala. Here's Powell, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
So they were very pleased with their free throw numbers a year ago. They knocked down about 79% from the stripe as a team.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Powell. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Dragic. LeBron outside. Kicks to Lopez. Powell on him. Lopez dishes to LeBron. And the 3 off target.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Passes to Bogdanovich. Puts it up. Tries again. Lopez, no luck. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Bagley. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Rackley. LeBron kicks to Lopez. Lopez missing again. The Rockets shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Sexton. Rebound by the Heat.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry. Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
And Powell, no good on that one. The Heat trail by 7. LeBron with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Number 5. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Heat in second.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
Rockets leading by 4. Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Lopez with the steal. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. Terrific year last season for him. First in assists, and he was right up there among the league's elite scorers, cracking that top 20 list in points per game.
And Steve, as you said, I mean, he finished the season with the most assists in the NBA, so often he controlled entire games with his dime drop.
Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And Steve, he's a player that's extremely hard to cool off. I mean, he picks up right where he left off after every break in the action, it seems. Timeout, halftime, it doesn't matter. When he's hot, he stays hot.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Brook Lopez. Bagley. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
He dishes it to LeBron. Number 5. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 5. Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
He feeds it to Dragic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Houston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bagley. Feeds to Booker. 5 on the clock. Cannot hit. And the Heat going the other way now. Gallinari, a screen on Iguodala. Goes up on the high post. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
From downtown. No good from Booker. The Heat trail by 3. He kicks to LeBron. Heat moving the ball around. It's rebounded by Booker. Rockets shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Booker's got 14 points.
You got to respect him out there. He can hit that shot.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 5. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
Back to Iguodala. To the paint. Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Now Dragic. LeBron outside. There's the screen. Back to Dragic. Pass to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Outside Dragic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Here's Booker. 14 points for him. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Booker. The dish to Graham. None. The pass to Graham. From outside, off the mark.
And again, if the shot selection there, defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Rockets leading by 4. For 3. Here's Jones, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Dishes it to Tucker. Passes it to Frank. And there's the feed to Tucker. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
None. He's guarded by Rivers. Kicks it to Graham. None. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Frank. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. None. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. The Heat trail by 6. Rivers with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Tice, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And what a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And the Rockets making a change here. The Heat have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Well, pretty good numbers for this club a year ago, Kevin. 78% as a team from the free throw line.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. None. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 7 points in the game.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
The 3. And no good trying to get that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Tune in for a scary night of basketball. Halloween in the NBA. The Philadelphia 76ers take on the Detroit Pistons this Saturday, 7:30 Central. Don't miss it.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they're knocking down that mid-range jumper so far.
Another thing they've been able to really get going so far tonight has been the three ball, the long-range shooting.
The Heat trail by 5. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jones is out there with Anthony. Then there's Edwards. And it's Graham in the shooting guard position.
You got it!
And here's Rivers. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Blocked.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Edwards can't hit. He dishes it to Tucker. A three-pointer, no good.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Edwards can't hit. Miami trailer. Pass to Frank. He feeds it to Rivers. Rivers off a pick from Reed. He kicks it to Gallinari. From 10 feet out. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Feeds it to Graham. Houston moving the ball around. And that is good. He's got 10.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Miami no good on that time either.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Edwards. Again, the Rockets score. The Heat trail by 10. And the pass to Reed. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And the Rockets making a change here. Powell's checked in. Reed the pass to Ilyasova. Sinks the three-pointer. Ilyasova's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is great stuff, guys. You can tell he's hurting, but he continues to play well.
Passes it to Edwards. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Heat in 5th.
Yeah, wonderful passing team, and it was the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Rivers kicks to Ilyasova. Pass to Rivers. The dish to Tucker. There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Rockets leading by 7. Nunn. He's guarded by Rivers. Nunn. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Frank. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tucker. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Let's go. Edwards can't hit.
A poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Miami. Bogdanovich comes in for P.J. Tucker. Here's Rivers. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
A chance here to check out how the Rockets ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in scoring, 3rd in steals. And they were top 10 in free throw percentage. That's always helpful in winning games.
Now, I think what's most impressive about this club, though, is the fact that they were in the top 5 in points scored. I mean, that's what they do. They like to get out and run and really get a lot of shots up. And when they do, when they knock down open looks, they're tough to beat.
He's perfect from the line this time. Houston in the lead. Back to Anthony. And there's the pass to Edwards. And just miss after miss right now. Miami's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Here is Edwards. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And, Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Dishes to Rivers. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Graham with the rebound.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Picked away. And it's blocked by Graham. None. Now the feed to Graham. Six to shoot. None. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Rivers. Rivers off a pick from Bogdanovich. A nice shot by Rivers.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
There's a good screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And this is what the schedule looks like for Houston. They host the Kings after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Miami now. They're on a 16-6 run. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. Rivers. And the Heat, another 3.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
He dishes it to Graham. He feeds it to Powell. Houston moving the ball around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Bogdanovich takes to Rivers. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They host the Kings after this game and start a 3-game homestand with that game.
I know I'll be looking out for the final score in that Kings game. Should be a close one.
He kicks it to Powell. From 6 away, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 6.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
Passes to Bogdanovich. Feeds it to Rivers. The dish now to Lopez. Rivers. Back to Lopez. Powell on him. Rocket 6. And there's another one for the Heat. Here is Edwards. He has 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a moment to check out Miami and who they've got coming up. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Some good matchups. And that Dallas Mavericks game, definitely one to be checking out.
And he can't get the first one. The Heat making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. The Heat have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Outside Dragic. Pass to LeBron. He passes to Lopez. Powell's there. From 8. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Dishes it to Graham. Covered by LeBron. Graham, the pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Now Edwards. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot is off. LeBron gets the screen from Bogdanovich. It's Dragic with the drive. Kicks it out to LeBron. But they'll get another chance. Lopez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint. A shot-blocking machine. And the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
And, Steve, I'd like to touch on one other thing here, which is how well he sets a pick. You know how important that is, as good a shooter as you were when you played. He frees up his teammates with some very rugged screens. He's really one of the best in the league at doing that.
And the Rockets making a change here. That one is no good. Rockets trail by 3. Now Edwards. He's got 5. No good from Booker. Now here's Dragic. Into Brook Lopez. Ball stolen. Here is Edwards. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Lopez. Good on the shot. Lopez has got 8.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Booker dishes to Powell. It's blocked by Lopez. There's the 3, and that one's good. He's got 5.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
LeBron passes to Dragic. Back to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Here's Edwards. There's the block. Dragic left side. LeBron outside. Into Brook Lopez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the Duke continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is on this.
You know what, come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Dragic. The feed to LeBron. Edwards there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
And don't forget about their three-point shooting, too, because that could be a major factor here tonight.
And the first one drops. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for the Rockets. Iguodala comes in for Edwards. And both free throws good for LeBron. Rockets trail by 6. Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Kicks to Iguodala. Misses the 3. The Heat shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Dragic off the drive. Number 5. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. 10 points for him. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. The pass to Booker. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Booker's got 17.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Dragic with a screen for LeBron. Number 5. But they get it back. And Bogdanovich kicks to Dragic. He feeds it to LeBron. He dishes it to Lopez. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out. He kicks it to Iguodala. With 1 on the clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Iguodala. Got it up. No good. And the first half ends in a close one. Heat out front, leading by just 2. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And we've played 2 quarters out at American Airlines Arena, and a great game is in progress for our halftime show. The Heat in a tight one against the Houston Rockets. They let him hang around so far. Now it's anybody's ball game. Brook Lopez has not felt much resistance against the Rockets. After 2, he's got 10 points, been outstanding on the defensive side of the court as well, gotten the job done on the glass too. And it's also been a strong start for the Rockets. They've dialed up the tempo, ripping and running. It's been a fun one to watch. Let's start things off with a look at what's coming up later tonight. It'll be the Suns against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And another game that's coming up, over at New Orleans Arena, the Pelicans will face up against the Magic. A little clash of the conferences there. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock Eastern. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. We're seeing a tremendous game from Booker.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Well, we've got another Let's Up the Floor brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Bogdanovich out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Dragic, and it's LeBron James. Outside Dragic. Feeds to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Number 5. Rejected by Booker. Pass to Mobley. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You get a chance here to take a look at Goran Dragic's numbers. Last year getting it done. 11th in assists. And of course he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
And you pointed out his assist numbers, Steve. Again and again he showed this remarkable ability to deliver the ball to his teammates on time and on target.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat with the lead. There's the dish to LeBron. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In third, the Rockets.
You could tell by watching them just how focused they were at the defensive end of the court.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Edwards with it.
Get there, get there.
And he makes good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Pass to LeBron. No one near him. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And that's now 7 points for LeBron. just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Booker gets a screen from Powell. Pass to Edwards. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat leading by 3. Backing down is LeBron. The pass to Bogdanovich. Back to LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And again, LeBron missing. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Booker, the 9-foot shot. And Houston again with the bucket. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Dragic dishes to LeBron. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. No good there with the step-back J. Rockets trail. Edwards passes to Booker. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 22.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Outside Dragic. Back to Lopez. Takes the 13-footer. The shot misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. And Booker kicks to Powell. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
There was a lot to like on that play. Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
A free run to the hoop and some thunder on the finish.
Not exactly the way the D would have drawn that one.
And when you got the space, you might as well throw it down. That's what I always used to do.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
The Rockets have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And Powell, no good on that one. The Heat trail by 4. Bogdanovich passes to LeBron. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Lopez. Powell's there. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
His presence in the paint gives their offense such a valuable dimension.
The Heat have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Booker. 22 points for him. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Dragic. Dragic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
It's LeBron with the drive. Off target from outside. Lopez kicks to LeBron. There's the pass to Bogdanovic. Miami no good on that time either.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school, just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Back to LeBron. To tie. Good. He's got 15.
Yeah, that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Dragic just screen on Edwards. The feed now to Dragic. Kicks it to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Edwards. Rockets leading by 3. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Bogdanovic.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
It's Dragic with the drive. Back to LeBron. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Passes it to Edwards. Fader in the way. No good. And the Heat going the other way now. Booker hits it from about 6 feet away. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Dragic. Double by Booker. Outside Dragic. He passes to Lopez. It's intercepted. He feeds it to Booker. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bogdanovic. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Rockets leading by 5. He dishes it to Booker. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 27 points. The Heat shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. From deep LeBron. And again, LeBron missing.
Man, I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting ugly. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. The pass to Edwards. He kicks to Jones. Edwards. It's good from long range. They've now scored 6 unanswered.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
There's a screen. Here's Tucker. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you can feel the momentum swinging. They needed that shot badly.
Steve, I sense some frustration here. It seems like they're getting a little frustrated. It's understandable because they've given up this big run.
To stop the run, and that one's good. 18 points for him.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Booker dishes to Jones. Jones off a pick from Booker. Passes to Edwards. Feeds it to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Reed the pass to Dragic. It's stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Up the floor. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And one other thing I would add is the mid-range game has been really impressive. I mean, they're showing great touch on some of those 15, 17-footers.
And the Rockets making a change here. Fouls checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. That's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
The dish to Dragic. Pass to Reed. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Rockets leading by 10. Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Dishes it to Booker. Here's the 3. They get it back. Misses from short range.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
They set the pick. Dragic with it. Now defended by Booker. Gets it to go.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Houston's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. The pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. The shot is off. The Heat trail by 8. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards, that's good. The Heat shooting around 41% on the night. Number 5, defended by Booker. Tice. That's him coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker. He's got 31. The feed to Powell. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Heat. LeBron comes in for Goran Dragic. The Rockets have gone 9 of 13 from the line. And the free throw, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron James on the wing. It's rebounded by Powell.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
They get it back. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
And Bogdanovich kicks to LeBron. Number 5. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Quality free throw shooter a year ago, about 79%.
And that one misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Bring your costume. It's Halloween in the NBA. The Atlanta Hawks go up against the Golden State Warriors this Saturday, 10:30 Eastern Time, 7:30 Pacific.
And the final period of play just about to start. Rockets leading by 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Edwards is out there with Rackle. And it's Booker in at the two-guard spot. Kicks it to Powell. Lopez with the steal. Now LeBron fires the three. That's good. He's got 23.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
The Rockets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Booker the pass to Bagley.
Hey, who's watching now?
Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Sexton. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. That's on Goran Dragic. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Miami with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Shot from free throw range. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He feeds it to Booker. The three. No good. Well, he'd go the other way with it. LeBron outside. He dishes it to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron drives in. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Rockets leading by 5. Booker dishes to Powell. Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Here's Sexton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Here's Dragic. He kicks it to LeBron.
Boy, it's been a tough go in terms of fouls for him. I mean, my goodness, he can't stay out of the way of foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. Edwards. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Houston. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez. Free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Dragic. Dragic left side. LeBron passes it to Lopez. Lock at 6. 14 feet away. And that one's good.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
Here's Sexton. And good. He nails it. And the Rockets lead by 6.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Dragic kicks to LeBron. Backs him down. Good ball movement here by the Heat. No good from outside.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I mean, they're fighting for every loose ball, putting a body on somebody and going after the rim.
Here's Booker. Bagley. No luck. Good D by Lopez. The Heat trail by 6. Feeds to Dragic. He passes to Bogdanovic. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
From the line, rejected by Dragic. Now here's LeBron. LeBron left side. Into Brook Lopez. The shot no good. Some solid defensive work there from Powell. Rockets leading by 3. Booker the pass to Bagley. The Rockets with another miss. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Dragic dishes to LeBron to tie it up. Gets it to go. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Booker. To the inside. Iguodala gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 2. Heat have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Now the dish to Lopez. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Rackley. Pass to Bogdanovic. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. It's Iguodala with the drive. And there's the pass to Conley. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. Jones checked in for Andre Iguodala. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Heat trail by 3. Number 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sexton defended by Bogdanovic. Back to Jones. Dishes it to Powell. Lopez is there. Tries to save it. LeBron outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Rockets leading by 3. Here's Sexton. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The feed to Booker. Kicks to Powell. Rebounded by Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The tray. That is good. He's got 26.
Boy, he's lighting it up from long range this half, really taking advantage of the defense.
Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Back to Jones. Passes it to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Back to Dragic to take the lead. The Rockets pull it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Jones on the wing. Right side, Jones. He feeds it to Powell. It counts, and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
And the Rockets making a change here. Anthony's checked in.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
The Heat trail by 5. Timeout called, the Heat. You have to like what we've seen so far from Booker.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Nate McMillan address his team. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them, and he told his players, we've simply got to play them tighter on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide-open looks. Kevin?
Here's Bogdanovich. Drops in the tray.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Dragic kicks to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Bogdanovich. LeBron shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, you can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
He dishes it to Powell. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Booker. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. The drive by LeBron. Number 5. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
A nice shot by Booker.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Pass to Lopez. Fades away. And the bank shot is good. Lopez has got 19 points. The Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Here's Sexton. Rejected by Dragic. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're ahead by 2. 1:52 left in the game. .52 left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Booker.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 4. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron with it. Back to Lopez. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 21 points for Brook Lopez.
See the way he times his passes so well? That's a great assist.
Sexton. He's guarded by Dragic. Here's Sexton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Feeds to LeBron. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Number 5. It's rebounded by Booker. Rockets leading by 4. With the lead pass. It's stolen by Dragic. Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. Here's Bogdanovich. Launches it. Nails it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
The dish to Carmelo. It's hauled in by the Heat. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. Dragic. Heat moving the ball around. It's LeBron with the drive. He passes it to Lopez to take the lead. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, they had a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before that shot attempt.
Yeah, and giving up free throws isn't ideal here, Steve. You know that, but at least they've got the clock stopped.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
He's got ice water in his veins, fellas. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 1. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
No need to rush things, although I think you do want to get a shot off in time to the point where if you miss it, you got a shot in an offensive rebound.
Well, if you got a play in your quiver that gets you a good shot, one you've been saving all game, now's the time to use it.
And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. Booker gets a screen from Powell. And the pass to Bagley. Dishes it to Booker. Oh, they shot at a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. It's Friday night basketball. It'll be the Orlando Magic facing off against the New Orleans Pelicans. And that's it for us in the studio.
Always a special moment in the pregame ceremonies. The playing of the national anthem as the teams gear up for the tip. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Hi, everyone. Joining me in the booth, as always, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. What an exciting game opening night in the NBA. Let's check out the starting lineups. First for the Magic. And for New Orleans. And standing 6'11" out of Kentucky, the explosive shot blocker Nerlens Noel. Locking down the middle. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. And the Magic start out with the ball. The feed now to Hill. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando. Here's Crowder. Snell for 3. And that one's good.
Well, one thing you got to watch out with him, he loves that corner 3. And that's the easiest 3 on the court. The shortest distance, about 22 feet. That's his sweet spot.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Now, the numbers last year for them at the line, not great. Just 73% free throw shooting as a team.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Kelly. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup. Their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. And as Doris provided the details, guys, the way they plan to attack defensively will be key early on, won't it?
Yeah, and early is the key word there, Kevin. If they can string together some stops right away, I think it'll really set the tone.
Which is just what they're going to be after, guys. They'd love to turn this into a defensive battle.
Here's Noel. They get it back, and they convert it last on attempt number 3. Noel's got his first 2 points. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient, work the ball, and find a high percentage shot.
Pass to Kelly. There's the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Green kicks to Beasley. Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Green, the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
The pass to Kelly. Good. The assist goes to Hill. He's got 5.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Can't hit. The Magic trail by 3. Outside Hill. Crowder kicks to Hill. Pass to Crowder. Capella guarded by Green. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, that didn't go down, but those are exactly the plays coaches like to see.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. He feeds it to Beasley. He dishes it to Green. Orlando grabs the miss. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Hill penetrating. Makes the lead pass. And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
New Orleans on D. It's a 3-point game. Snell defended by Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Capella banked in off the glass.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Snatched away. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Hill. Capella. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Murray, the pass to Green. Here's Murray, defended by Crowder. From deep. Murray, good. He's got 6.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Dishes to Hill. Let's go. That's good on the jump shot. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Hill. Murray, good.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The drive by Hill. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Beasley the screen. And the Pelicans get it back.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it. Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And this club shot 77% as a team last year. Good, not spectacular, but solid.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Green gets a screen from Middleton. Beasley left side. Green. Back to Beasley. 4 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Giles. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
That's good. He's got 8.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Well, let's take a look at where New Orleans ended up rank-wise in the league last year, Kevin. 3rd in assists, 5th in scoring. And they were in the top 10 in grabbing rebounds as well. That's not too shabby. The top 10 on the glass, I'll take that.
And the key really to that club, in my mind, was the offensive unselfishness. This was a team, as you mentioned, Clark, that finished in the top 5 in assists per game. So it was the fact that they really shared the ball. They had good ball movement and a good plan of attack all season long.
Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. In 3rd, the Pelicans.
Yeah, wonderful passing team, and it was the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish.
The Magic leading by 5. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Here's Murray. He's guarded by Hill. He kicks to Middleton. Backs him down. They need this. Misses off the left iron. Magic have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Outside Hill. There's the lob to the hoop.
Well, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Beasley with it. Now guarded by Kelly. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And Steve, he's a player that's extremely hard to cool off. I mean, he picks up right where he left off after every break in the action, it seems. Timeouts, halftime, it doesn't matter. When he's hot, he stays hot.
And the Magic making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now, here is Morris. Guarded by Green. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And on top of that, they're really starting to knock down that long-range 3-ball tonight as well.
That free throw good from Bazemore. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Orlando. Both free throws good from Bazemore. Mills with it.
Get outside.
He passes to Murray. Here's the three. Gets it to go. He's got 13.
Well, 5 for 6 here in the first quarter, so he's rolling.
And Bazemore kicks to Morris. There's the dish to Bazemore. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Magic lead by 6.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Here's McDermott, defended by Morris. And Hill over to help. Murray, the pass to McDermott. Shot clock at 6. Murray. He lobs.
Oh, that was awesome.
Look out below.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Pelicans trail by 6. And Mills kicks to McDermott.
Who got him?
Passes it to Murray. Shoots it up. They get the rebound. Giants. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First one falls for him. The Magic making a switch here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Now, here's Joseph. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. It's up a 3. The shot is off, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. Mills with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And Morris comes over to help. Number 30, defended by Corbin. Joseph, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Mills. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Stolen by Joseph. And here we go. Fast break. Korver's got it. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Kicks it to Mills. Here's Osman. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Joseph dishes to Korver. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Korver's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pelicans trail by 7. Osman, defended by Morris. Here's Osman, and he banks in the layup. He has 5. 1:22 left to play in the first. Here's Bazemore. 6 points for him. Feeds it to Morris. Takes the 3. No good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Mills, that's a 2-pointer, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Magic leading by 3. Drummond sets the screen for Joseph. The feed to Korver. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Korver's got 6 points.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here are the Pelicans now. The pass to Mills. Osman, defended by Drummond. Lock at 6. They get it again. McDermott. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Come on, you can hit this.
The free throw drops from McDermott. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. And McDermott drops them both. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Bazemore. He's got 6. Pass to Joseph. He dishes it to Cousins. They swipe it. Mills passes to McDermott. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
It's a Halloween broadcast of the NBA. LeBron James and the Miami Heat go up against the Dallas Mavericks this Saturday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 Pacific.
And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
New Orleans is gone. 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's a screen. He feeds it to Noel. Inside. Dishes it to Mills. 6 to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Well, he's as adept at taking a charge as anybody in the league, Kevin. Always seems to be in the right place, squaring his body and his shoulders, getting position, getting his feet outside that restricted area, and drawing the charge.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
Orlando trailing here. He kicks to Korver. Pass to Cousins. The dish to Joseph. Magic moving the ball around. Bazemore passes to Morris. Feeds to Bazemore. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Gives him the lead pass. Joseph, that's good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
And that one's good. 8 points for him.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and pick now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that. Well, let's take a look at where Orlando ended up, Kevin, rank-wise in the league last year. 4th in lowest turnovers per game, 8th in steals, and they were in the top 10 in team blocks. Not elite level, but pretty good nonetheless.
Very well-coached team, Clark. I mean, you look at the numbers, and you talked about the few turnovers. The top 5 in the league, in fact, in fewest mistakes. So this is a well-disciplined, well-coached team, and when they're on their game, they're just one of those teams you hate to play against because they don't give you anything easy.
No good from Baseman.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Mills kicks to Noel. Lays it up and banks it in. Noel's got his second basket of the night.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Passes to Korver. Three-pointer. That is good. Korver's got 9 points.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Beasley outside. Here's Noel. No good. Nice D from Cousins.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Joseph with the ball. Beasley covering. Now here's Joseph. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. He passes to Korver. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. I mean, you could see their confidence growing as they continue to put up points on the board.
He misses the free throw. The Pelicans making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Mills. 5 points in the game. And Noel throws it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Joseph off a pick from Cousins. Joseph dishes to Morris. Sinks that one from the post. Now Beasley. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Osman defended by Korver. Kicks to Beasley. The three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. The Magic trail by 3. Now here's Joseph. Back to Cousins. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the New Orleans Pelicans. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Morris passes to Baseman.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
The wing jumper off target. Here's Osman. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And Joseph kicks to Morris. Now the feed to Cousins. Joseph There's the pass to Morris. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Noel throws it down.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Bazemore dishes to Joseph. Pass to Bazemore. The three. Rebounded by Mills.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
He dishes it to Beasley. Launches a three. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Here's Korver for three. Count that one. Korver's got 13.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Magic making a change here. And the Pelicans with possession here. Noel with it. He's got 8. Osman defended by Bazemore. Here's Mills. Drops in the layup for 2. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Joseph off a pick from Kelly. And Bazemore kicks to Joseph. Passes it to Kelly. Takes a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Beasley with it. Now guarded by Kelly. Back to Beasley. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, he was an excellent foul shooter a season ago at about 82%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The first free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And both free throws good for Beasley.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
He feeds it to Bazemore. Dishes it to Joseph. He kicks it to Bazemore. Shoots from 8. And Orlando again with the bucket. And so here is New Orleans. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Mills passes to Beasley. The dish now to Mills. From downtown. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Joseph. Feeds to Crowder. Fires the 3. The shot is off.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the 3 as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on it.
Gets it to go. Here's Joseph. Kicks it to Bazemore. And there's the feed to Joseph. He passes to Baseman. Campbell, pocket 6. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And upcoming the schedule for the Orlando Magic. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. The Magic making a switch here. Shot clock at 2. Here's Crowder. It's rebounded by Mills. Mills has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Crowder. The dive for the ball. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. The pass to Mills. Again, the Pelicans score.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Outside Hill. Six on the shot clock. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Well, the other thing I like is defensively they're causing turnovers, and that's allowing them to get into transition.
First free throw is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murray's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside, Green. Doubled by Kelly. Green dishes to Beasley. From past the arc. Cannot hit. Orlando's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Hill with it. Now guarded by Murray. Snell, 11 feet away. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Murray, the pass to Beasley. And it's Beasley again missing.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
And it's Hill penetrating. Shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim. New Orleans in the lead. It's 2-on-1. Beasley kicks to Middleton. Finishes the break with a slam.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Pass to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Kennedy. Green with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds now in this one. He dishes it to Middleton. Passes it to Murray. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Crowder pulls it in.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Beasley outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And the Magic making a change here. Magic shooting 47% in the second quarter.
That's a great shot if there's 1 second left in the game.
Yeah, that would be the good time to do it, not now, though.
Outside, Green. He feeds it to Middleton. He passes to Murray. Buries it from three-point range. 16 points for him. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Hill drives in. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The moment we've all been waiting for is finally here. The NBA season on 2K Sports has begun. Let's take a look back at our first half. For the Pelicans at New Orleans Arena, they've got a tight one going on against Orlando. They'd like a win to put this season on the right foot. Patrick Mills with a nice boost in the first half. He's up to 9 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. And Orlando also bringing it. And nice teamwork offensively, moving the ball around. What a great way to play. George Hill making the most of his minutes. He's got 8 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. The Houston Rockets currently trailing the Heat out in Miami. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. Looking now at games coming up later. It'll be the Suns against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. Both conferences represented in that one. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Really an incredible game from Murray.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
Beasley dishes to Green. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Just 5 on the clock. Dishes to Crowder. Picked his pocket. On its way from Beasley for 2. Offensive rebound.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
The Magic have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. Free throw drops for Hill. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Murray. Back to Green. Now the pass to Murray. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Noel passes to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Orlando trailing here. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Yeah, some really good matchups out there, and that Chicago Bulls game is one that I'll be checking out.
Crowder kicks to Hill. The dish to Crowder. For the lead, and the shot is good. Crowder's got 5 points so far. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
It's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Middleton can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And it's Hill penetrating. Capella, pass to Kelly. Snell, defended by Middleton. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Changes up. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Jay Crowder. And the first one drops. The Magic making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Both free throws good for Middleton. The Magic trail by 3. They set the pick. Doubled by Murray. Hill passes to Kelly. It's back to Hill. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Noel throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the paint, Capella, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The Magic making a switch here. Bazemore's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Green. Beasley kicks to Noel. Backs in. And off the glass. That one's good. Noel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the buckets always coming in bunches for him. And right now, they are really rolling.
deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray. He kicks it to Green. To the middle. Noel passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Can't get it to go. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. That's tipped. Beasley outside. Here's Middleton. He's got 9. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Crowder's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Magic trail by 5. Pass to Hill. Pass to Kelly. For the 3. Count the bucket. He's got 16. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
The Pelicans have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Green. And there's the pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And Hill with the block. Feeds it to Bazemore. Pass to Kelly. Magic moving the ball around. And here is Drummond. Outside Hill. Kicks to Drummond for the tie. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And it's all knotted up.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Beasley with it. Now defended by Bazemore. Beasley off a pick from McDermott. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. 18 points for him.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Now Hill. 10 points for him. He passes it to Kelly. Lots of room. And it's Orlando with another.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, well, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Hill with it. Beasley covering. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Murray, defended by Bazemore. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Pelicans have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Magic making a change here. All free throws good for Murray.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Campbell. Here's Drummond. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
I know he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that list when all was said and done. I mean, just a man among boys out there.
throw good, Drummond. He's off on the second. New Orleans has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, Green. Passes it to Murray. Lock at 6. Rejected by Bazemore. Hope they get it back. Here's Middleton. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see. Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Here's Drummond. He has 5. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
New Orleans in the lead. The feed to Beasley. He dishes it to Middleton. Back to Beasley. And the pass to Murray. To the inside. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 11.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Hill dishes to Drummond.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's McDermott. Beasley for 3. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to pull out.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of
Yes,
it.
me too. Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Here's Bazemore. He's got 8. Outside Hill. He feeds it to Bazemore. 6 to shoot. 13 feet away. And again, it's Orlando converting. The Pelicans trail. Now Murray. He's got 20. Beasley, the pass to Murray. Back to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Dishes it to Middleton. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Hill's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Capella. And he slams it one-handed.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Here's Middleton, defended by Bazemore. That one off the back iron and out. Magic leading by 3. Hill with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Hill penetrating. 1:10 left in the third. The dish to Bazemore. From deep three-point range. Great D that time for Middleton. New Orleans is pass to Murray. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. He can fly, can he? He'll make you forget he's a point guard sometimes.
Yeah, when he does decide to attack the basket, Kevin, he can do it with the best of them.
And this is the time to attack with these two teams locked in such a close game.
Capella. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Noel. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Magic have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And he makes the first.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
And he makes both free throws.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
Beasley outside. Passes it to Murray. Kicks it out to Beasley. Drills it from outside. Beasley's got 11 points.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Outside Hill. He kicks it to Morris. From outside the arc. Up again. A follow-up flush. And the Magic lead by 2.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure might, Clark. So strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Magic lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Bring your costume. It's Halloween in the NBA. The Philadelphia 76ers take on the Detroit Pistons. This weekend, NBA action.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And they continue to knock down the long-range three-point shot as well.
Here's Kennedy. Buries the long-range jumper. 21 points in the game.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Outside Green. Here's Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Kelly passes to Hill. Feeds it to Crowder. Kicks it to Bazemore. Low block shot on the way. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Tillman defended by Morris. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here are the Pelicans now. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Kelly.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to the Hornets head coach address his team. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Green left side. Pass to Beasley. No good. Some solid defense from Morris.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising with such a tight game.
I tell you right, very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Pick up by Hill. Here's Bazemore. He dishes it to Morris. There's the feed to Crowder. Lock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now, here's Green. To tie it up. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And it's a tie ball game. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Hill. Hill gets a screen from Crowder. It's back to Hill. Crowder. The Magic again can't hit. Now Murray. Beasley outside. Tillman. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And the Magic making a change here. So he gets them both. Here's Bazemore. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To end the run, and it's blocked by Beasley. To the inside, here's Murray. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 24 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Kelly, or by Beasley. Kelly. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. The Magic making a switch here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. In the basket by Hill. Here's Murray. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 11-2 run. The pass to Beasley. Tillman shoots. Crowder pulls it in. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tillman, defended by Crowder. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Long range from the inbound.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
The Magic trail by 7. Hill kicks to Crowder. The tray. Pelicans pull it in.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Well, their passing also continues to be outstanding, Clark. In the second half, we're really seeing a good, efficient offense as a result of that ball movement.
McDermott's checked in for New Orleans. And the second free throw, good. The Magic trail by 8. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Kelly by Beasley, wide open. Shot by Crowder, no good.
He's got to contribute. He's got to produce if his team's going to get back in it in this quarter.
Passes to Murray. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Kelly. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Middleton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kelly, guarded by Green. It's Hill on the wing. Shoots the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Middleton's got his 6th rebound on the night. He passes to Green. Beasley fires the 3. No up.
Now, he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Well, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Rejected by Middleton. Beasley dishes to Green. The pass to Murray. Here's McDermott. Pass to Murray. All alone. That drops. He's got 31.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Hill kicks to Crowder. Snell. Kagawa defended by McDermott. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought, and the layup is up and in.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Beasley outside. There's a good screen. Passes it to Murray. There's the tripper, and that one's good. He's got 34.
I don't think they can ask much more than what he's done this quarter.
Outside Hill. He feeds it to Crowder. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 8th assist in the game. Pelicans leading by 9. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And Hill over to help. Now the pass to Murray. Back to Beasley. From the arc. It's rebounded by Kelly.
Oh, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Snell, guarded by Green. Hill up top. Dishes it to Crowder. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Pelicans making a change here. New Orleans has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Murray. Doubled by Crowder. Now the dish to Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. And the Pelicans miss again.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Green with the ball. Pass to Murray. He kicks to Middleton. Offensive rebound. Here's Green. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth. Shoots it. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Feeds it to Green. Misses from short range.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Crowder. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 9 assists now tonight.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Kicks it to Middleton. Defended by Crowder. Tries to snap the cold streak. Shot's good. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 8. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. The Pelicans making a switch here. And here is Hill. Crowder, the pass to Kelly. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. The Pelicans shooting fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Outside, Green. Pass to Murray. Back to Green. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Pass to Middleton. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. And there's the pass to Murray. Three-pointer. And the shot is good.
They got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they wanted.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.